Assalamualaikum, selamat malam guys. Alright, macam biasa pergi setting jap. Lama sangat ni. 8 minit cukup. Kenapa dia tak auto save Setakat ni setting terbaik ya. Betul Okey, kita recap. Kita menang Carabao Cup. Siapa tak tengok lagi boleh tengok. Ini kedudukan liga. Kita baru 31 perlawanan. Dan mata nampaknya Liverpool dah 33 game, baru 62. Jadi kedudukan kita agak selesa. Sebab jarak mata tu, kalau kita berbaki 2 perlawanan kan, Liverpool lebih 2 perlawanan. Jadi jarak antara nombor 3 dengan nombor 4 tu agak jauh jugalah. So MU lebih 1 game, beza 2 mata. So kalau kita tengok kat sini, kalau kita menang lah 67 poin. 67 poin, kita beza 5 mata dengan Manchester City. Manchester City tinggal lagi 6 perlawanan. Jadi untuk race title ni masih lagi ada peluang untuk MU, Cambridge, Liverpool pun masih lagi ada peluang. Arsenal pun masih lagi ada peluang kalau City tak perform. So kalau kita nak bersaing title, kita kena menang lawan Manchester City dalam perlawanan ke-32 nanti. Jom kita tengok penjaring terbanyak setakat ini. Nanti ada yang tanya pula berapa top scorer dah. Okey, Korea musim lepas 28 gol, 28 gol, menang Golden Boot. So nampaknya this season dia boleh dapat lebih dari 28 gol. Dah lebih pun. So kalau dia nak pecah rekod Premier League 36 gol salah buat kan, tak silap. So ada peluang untuk Korea jadi top scorer lagi di season kalau dia perform, kalau dia tak injured, dan boleh cuba untuk pecah rekod Muhammad Salah. Musim lepas Dembele, saya tak pasti. Saya rasa keputusan Dembele sebagai Player of the Season macam tak patut lah, sebab Liverpool pun tak juara musim lepas. Ada peluang untuk dia dapat, sebab assist pun dia top juga 25, tak terkejar pecabar-pecabar lain. So Korea ni mesti di season dapat Player of the Season. Tapi banyak lagi perlawanan perlu diharungi. Itu dia setakat ini. Fontaine dah boleh main balik, InsyaAllah, kalau dia betul-betul fit. So kita akan ada squad solid bertemu Manchester City. Konten tak, baru sharpness pun 30%. Tak boleh main lagi. Aduh. Take time juga tu. Member baru retak siku. Okay, ni saya dah buat. So, rekod kita dengan Manchester City. Zani, waalaikumsalam. Welcome to the stream. Rekod kita dengan Manchester City sebelum ini kita tewas 5-0 pada bulan itu. Siapa handle tu? Amin. Rekod kita dengan City, kita kalah 5-0 pada 29 hari bulan Disember. Masa tu Lami Yamal tak ada lagi lah. Lami Yamal tak ada, player-player yang padu-padu ni dah tak ada lah. So hari tu Amin kata Amin nak balas dendam, tapi tak tahu dia ada tak ada ni malam ni. Kalau tak ada saya jalan. So kita akan berhadapan dengan Manchester City, kemudian rehat 2 hari. Jadual agak padat juga. Lepas tu akan lawan Burnley. So kita kena menang semua game ni kalau kita nak merebut title. Dan kemudian rehat juga. Ui, pack jadual mat. Rehat 3 hari untuk Europa League semifinal. FA Cup kita dah out, kalah dengan Chelsea. Dan kemudian AFC Bournemouth, Syahrin nak take over game ni. So ada beberapa game lagi. Kalau ada siapa nak take over boleh, untuk menentukan hala 7 musim ni. Baik. Beberapa player yang saya scout tak dapat lagi. Oh dia ni 47. Dia ni perform ni 9 ni. Castro 47. Ada 6. Ini dia pemain Liverpool ubi tu. Solanke. Woi, 79 je tak. Api garang tu. Yang Pedro, Wisa. Dia ni tak naik-naik Memang 79 limit sebaik aku tak beli tu. Kusi Asari. Ni pun tak naik-naik. Potential 95. Ni bekas play kita ni. Gonzalo. Dah tua tu, mesti turun ranking ni. Alright, kita ada hantar scout juga. Okay, kita tengok line up pendahulu Liga. Erling Haaland, Marmoush, Echeverry, Foden, Nico, Rodrigo, Serrano. First line up. Binden ni yang padu ni. Binden dah scout belum Binden ni? Kita tengok. Ubi tu kalau kita nak beli boleh ke? Kita sentiasa memantau Ubi, sebab kita nak bawa konten ni beratus-ratus episod. Kalau kita tak jaga kita punya development, susah nak sustain. Bidin umur 18 tahun, 85 tu padu bai. 71 juta. Interception 91, aggression 85. Kaki intercept Ini betul-betul kaki potong. Hati-hati kaki potong ni strength 89. Kalau ada bajet kita boleh beli. Ini dia center back ni, sub spotting. Baik. So
Okay,
Amin tak ada
Come in, we're going to start with questions now.
Amin tak ada, Wak GAR ambil alih lah. Aduh ni, Amin kena 5-0 kot. Maybe, but I can't complain with the performance. Okay. Lamine Yamal, humble Lamine Yamal. TK humble. Tough game ni, tough game lawan pendahulu Liga. City mesti tak bagi ruang ya.
That's all we've got time for today. Thanks for coming, everyone.
City yang dipimpin oleh bekas coach Liverpool Slot. Mohamush memang first time shot. So saya rasa saya kena turunkan Abelardo. Gailat boleh main right back ke? Tak boleh kan? So Giroud lah. Jadi Isen ni Fontaine tak boleh main lagi. Weh, Abelardo boleh main DM ke? Tak boleh. Oh, turun banyak. Oh, Stealer. Tactical. Abelardo defend. When asked to be aggressive, the ball-playing defender will focus on interception passes and closing down opponent. Okay, try aggressive. Kubasi kena lebih agresif. Stealer. Deep lying defend Mino. Support sikit belah sini. Might not try box to box ball winning. Giroud Kailat. Saya rasa kita perlu defensif sikit. Support balance. Full back defend. Saugat ni. Defensive Gailat ni. Defending 80, Giroud 82. Kalau saya masukkan dia ni defending 89, pace 76. Kalau nak solid lagi, masukkan Jerison ni. Okey, tolak satu je. Boleh. Ataupun dia main sini, tolak satu je. So bagi dia main fullback defend. Bila beli Yamal? Weh, jauh tertinggal awak ni. Half season. Korea box to box ball winning. Korea roaming. Lamin balance lah sebab dia nak turun sikit sebab Garrison takkan naik. Nasib lah. Tawakal, kita tawakal. Bertemu pendahulu Liga yang sudah pasti tak nak tewas dalam perlawanan ni. Kalau kita dapat tewaskan Manchester City, ada harapan untuk race title. Cuaca hujan pula.
Most of the fans in it.
Alamak. Hai, nak kena servis ni.
Attendants here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Cambridge United facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back,
City dah
playing the
32
ball
game
forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kita harap trio Ray kita menjadi Rio, AKTK, Yamal. Ray ataupun year. This is our year.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Harap Maino dengan
And so
siapa
the
tu?
starting 11 for Manchester City.
Si Sumbing tu
Well, it's great
mantap
to
lah
see them
tengah.
playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Lihatlah top score tak dapat dia. Dekat EPL macam ni dia top score. Real life.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling.
Baik, main kat tempat kita ni. Mantap.
Oh, useful ball.
Tak jam baik.
Well, offside, unfortunately.
City memang collect kita punya pertahanan. City dengan Chelsea. Chelsea dua-dua dia ambil Anton tu. Buat pertama kali Garrison ditugaskan menjadi pemain pertahanan kanan. Baik, AKTK. Yamal, cek Yamal, come on Yamal. Oh, baik. Curve. Tak lepas.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. But it's going to be fascinating to see who comes out on top, because the hosts have scored more goals than any other side in the league, but their opponents have the most watertight defence. Who will come out on top?
Baik.
Derek, I hope we see a really good game today. We've got an expansive attack, as you said, against a brilliantly organised defence. Who will come out on top? I think this is going to be close.
Best defense team Manchester City. Reinders. Tijani Reinders.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Oh, bahaya bagus.
He's missed it, and that was a
Oh,
chance
itu
to
yang
bang it
jahat
out
tu
and
dia ni.
goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Ingat lagi Amin kena bantai 5 macam tu lah. Dia dapat bola lekat turn shoot. So Abe dengan Kubasi kena lebih alert lagi.
Good pressure.
Tugas berat untuk mengawal Haaland dan juga Mamus.
Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Serrano pula akan berhadapan dengan AKTK. Peluang. Oh, sayang. Donnarumma, mudah untuk Donnarumma. Terlalu kuat, hilang bola. Tijani Reinders.
Foden.
Hati-hati. Hati-hati.
Now Haaland. Good through ball.
Vamos,
And
baik
it's
dah.
tackling of the highest order.
Bola tak sampai lagi.
Good looking move. Trying his luck. Body stretch.
Dia ada centre back yang power intercept.
Corner kick played in. Unable to keep the ball.
Cambry diserang ketika ini.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Zainbidin sampai atas. Zainbidin.
And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Baik,
On the
baik.
ball, Correa. Well, that one has promise.
Camario.
Cross might be on. Well, plenty of green space to run into.
Tak lepas Korea.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Sebab itulah mereka berada di kedudukan pertama Liga ketika ini. Memang solid. Cantik.
Super ball over the top.
Rio pun keluar cepat. Valverde di situ.
Now the quick counter attack could be on.
Valverde jarang-jarang sekali duduk di bahagian
Nice
pertahanan.
looking pass.
Lain macam slotnya tactical. Vamos, tak lepas. Baik. Kita juga ada pertahanan yang baik. Tinggilah defensif.
Having a shoot. Able to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Ini slot.
Favouring the short one.
Kamu sekali lagi. Tapi kali ini di
Played in.
Messi Arena.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Hujan lebat. Dipintas sekali lagi. Bola tak sampai attacking third Manchester City. Vamos! Oh! What a save.
And he's fired over the corner.
30 minit terpaksa bertahan. Oh, baik.
Great defending.
Yamal terpaksa turun ke bawah. Pertahanan mantap dari Manchester City.
They've got to play it right now.
Adakah Cambridge perlu bermain kick rush
Angelo Stiller.
untuk sampai ke tinggi tinggilah defensif. Perlu cepat.
Ekitike.
Baik AKTK dalam kotak penalti. Cantik. Keluar. Meno set up untuk Korea.
Quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Satu-satunya peluang cukup baik. Tapi itulah keadaan padang yang memungkinkan perkara-perkara yang tak diingini berlaku. Belum ada lagi percubaan on target.
Flowing here.
Oh,
But really sticking to their task defensively.
bermain tu. Semula kita mahu sentuhan majis daripada Lamine Yamal. Oh, cantik.
Terus was
TK.
building.
Yeah, that
Ini
really
dia
did stop
bidin.
the move in its tracks.
Aduh, bidin weh.
Marmoush. This looks interesting. Just failing to hit the
Baik.
target. Good
Centre
effort,
back.
though.
Mainkan peranan cukup baik setakat ini. Menyerap serangan dari City. Saya rasa banyak serangan daripada tengah. Mungkin
City did well to
pertahanan
win it back.
kanan kiri boleh naik sikit ke atas.
The art of beating your opponent.
Ayo Mamush.
Opportunity. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Angelo Stiller. Hugo Ekitike. On to Yamal.
Yamal.
Played into the
Jom
box.
sana.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. A City free kick forthcoming.
Korea selaku nadi di bahagian tengah musim akan perlu fikirkan sesuatu. Oh, cantik.
On the ball, Korea.
Ada peluang. Siapakah? Oh,
And the whistle is sounded
pipet
for
rap orang tengah
half-time
segang
in
untuk
this
isu
game.
pada masa. Empang dah. Okey, dalam situasi ni saya lihat Korea perlu rilis bola awal. Kerana lambat sikit memang hilang bola. So, saya memilih klasik number 10 untuk second half. So, cheer out. Kita akan main atas sikit. Eriksen stay. Stiller akan bantu sedikit bahagian pertahanan. Sebab banyak serangan kita lihat City dari bahagian
So
tengah.
back underway, the defensive
You
so
can
far
reach.
ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half?
Alamak, bocor pula.
Marmoush,
Baik, Garrison.
bit wasteful from City. Lamine Yamal.
Hantaran-hantaran perlu kemas walaupun padang becak. Okey, baik. Raut bantu bahagian atas
Stiller.
sedikit peluang. Oh, cantik.
Nicely.
Main tu. Oh.
What a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Baik.
And Manchester City
Semenyo
will
di
go
bawah
to their
masuk.
bench.
Nampak slot tak puas hati dengan apa yang dilakukan oleh Marmoush. Tak menghasilkan sesuatu.
Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds.
Buat sinet ke atas.
Danger building.
Hilang bola
Nicely
pula
timed
main tu.
tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential
Itu dia.
danger.
Semenyo melebarkan kepada
Foden.
Foden di kebantuan. Haaland menanti untuk mendapatkan bola. Erling Haaland
Foden.
untuk
On to
Semenyo.
Might lead to a chance. And the lead begins.
Masuk.
The breakthrough. That was in nicely.
Huh. 1-0. Oh, memang perancangan mantap daripada Arne Slot. Masukkan Semenyo. Subasi tak dapat menyekat. Saldro. Tony Semenyo. Yalah, padu je. Baik, kita ketinggalan ketika ini. Jadi Stiller perlu bermain lebih attacking Kita ketinggalan, kita tak boleh main defensif. Dia akan main playmaker attack. Kubasi tidak boleh terlalu agresif. Dia akan Maran pakai defend. Masih ada masa lagi, kurang-kurangnya seri dalam perlawanan ni. Kita tak nak kehilangan banyak mata. Lami Amal, baik Rio, potong dalam, Rio, come on Rio. Untuk Beno. Oh, hadangan baik.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's
Pada Rio sudah dikau ketat oleh Berbedi. Menang bola.
Rodri. Antoine Semenyo.
Baik.
Just the challenge that was required. Now a potentially dangerous position for City.
Semula cuba menarik pemain-pemain Cambridge. Oh, baik. Peluang.
And teammates around him.
Jamal untuk EKTK pada Korea. Ujung sana pada Rio. Maino sudah pun menanti. Wah, dipintas oleh Bidin. Wajah Bidin. Dia ada mata kain tu. Waduh.
They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top quality game.
Baik.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal.
Peluang. Jamal.
He keeps going.
EKTK tak lepas. Bidin lagi pintar. Mantaplah Bidin. Kau ni Bidin. Bidin saja intercept, man.
Erling Haaland. Now the quick counter attack could be on. Options in the middle.
Jaga Semenyo. Oh, Rodri. Semenyo. Tak boleh nak kawal siap.
They are the team on course for victory.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Bapak tak boleh nak kawal, bhai. 30% tak boleh nak bagi masuk. EKTK perlu one forward. Aggressive pressing. Okay. Jamal kena attack. 2 biji mak ni. Macam mana ni? Maino. Half winger balance. Balance.
2-0 now and back on
Kita
the
tak boleh
way.
masuk ni. Centre back padu
20
gila.
minutes to go in this one.
Serrano mesti all out ni.
There to intercept.
Kena tolak macam tu je.
Phil Foden.
Baik. Ui.
On to Semenyo.
Padahal lecah. Tak best lah main.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Nice. Bola perlahan.
Ekitike.
TK.
That's a good-looking pass. And a significant block
Aduh,
following that
Bidin.
cross. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The verdict is offside here. He's been a joy to
Dia nak
watch.
main Masa dah tak cukup, saya kena main counter. Tak ada pilihan. Kena main open, tak ada pilihan lah. Open kau-kau. Dia ni tak boleh naik baik. Build up.
About that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Number 10, Cherky.
And City with the ball again.
Masak open ni. Baju
That's a
sebenarnya.
good-looking ball. But straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He has teammates around him.
Baik.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Okey, counter Les.
Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Korea naik atas cepat. Jangan banyak sangat
But a
lah
good
pakai
piece of
bola.
defending to bring it to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's played into the centre. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. On the ball, Korea.
Tak boleh, Rodri.
And the referee
Gila
blows the
padu
whistle.
tengah.
It is a free kick.
Okeylah, City champion lah. Kita belum boleh lawan City lagi, duk.
A change in the offing for City. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City.
Bidin ni aku nak beli ya, Bidin ni. Serrano belagak dia
Erling Haaland.
Buat GAR pun dia tak tegur tu.
Given away by City. 3 minutes of added
Sumpahan
time here.
Serrano ni. Baik, kat
Beautiful
guys.
pass.
Biji menjadilah.
Plenty of support here. But
Oh.
nothing comes of it. Good
Weh,
defending
dia
it
letak
was.
defense. Siut lah.
Rodri. Well, good run and good ball control. Nice looking move this.
Pancing.
Long range effort. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Well, there's the final whistle. And
Gila.
Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Well, even today, against a very good attacking side, they showed us just how good a defensive unit they are. And it starts with the forwards. Some of their pressing today was excellent. They're such a hard team to
Salute the
break down.
champion. Tapi Syarif menang lawan Manchester City. Itu musim lepas. Musim ni lain macam. Dua biji semenyo. Rare betul. Amin handle tewar 5-0. Aku handle tewar 2-0. Memang padulah. Kita kejar nombor 2 je lah musim ni. Tapi efek ni kita kalah ni. Yang bawah tu pun nak mengejar kat tu point.
Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Korea naik lagi satu rating Korea akan ke 93 lagi 2 minggu 20 minggu. So Korea nak power lagi dribbling kot. Finishing, ball control, dribbling. Kalau klasik number 10 long shot, compose, shadow. Jadi kita lawan City kalah dua-dua game. Oh gila. MU memintas kembali. Kita beza 2 mata dengan Manchester United. Liverpool pun 2 mata kita beza, tapi Liverpool lebih 1 game. Tengok putusan perlawanan. 6-0 Manchester City 2-0, Aston Villa 3-2, Liverpool menang 2-1. MU menang lawan AFC Bournemouth. Chelsea menang, Arsenal pun menang. So, kita akan lawan Burnley, rehat 2 hari lepas kalah. Aduh. Pontin cepat sikit lah fit. Lambat mat. Aku tak berani nak bagi dia main sebab nanti kan injet balik Naya. Hari tu Burnley Amin handle menang besar tak silap ACL, bukan ACL lah. Broken elbow. Siku getak. Sebab masa corner kick tu dia lompat landing silap. Okay, rekod kita bertemu Burnley hari tu. Mesti Burnley nak balas dendam Hujung-hujung musim ni 4-2 Amin menang 4-2. Amin handle Kedudukan Burnley macam mana? Nombor 19. Confirm dia nak menang ni. Tak nak tersingkir daripada Liga. Half game ni sebenarnya, walaupun lawan tim bawahan, sebab dia nak relegation. Dia orang akan all out ni. Tapi tak boleh kejar juga. Pace 29 tu jauh tu. Last 5 game matches all lose. Okay, lepas ni kita lawan Leeds. Rehat 3 hari. All out lah. Konten masih lagi tak boleh nak main. 55 sahabat Konten. Moral dia baik. Baik, kita main macam biasa.
Our cameras on one man. The breaking story is he'll retire at the end of the season. How about his role today? We're live on EA TV. And welcome
Tadi
on
game
a rainy night.
game
The heavens opened
mesti
earlier
nak
and
hujung-hujung
it
musim
just
mesti hujan.
hasn't
Yang tak
relented.
best.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Cambridge United facing Burnley.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Tapi power lah. Newcastle dapat kalahkan City semi Carabao Cup. Kalau City masuk final, masak kita.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a look at the starting lineup for Burnley.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
The wait is over. Now we're in business.
Tak boleh kalah dua game dekat home ni.
And a throw in it's going to be. Ekitike. Ball played nicely.
Support minta. Okey.
It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
Good looking move. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, looking at the table, some might argue, given the scale of their lead, that this title race is already run.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them dropping too many points, can you? They're certainly the best team in the league, no doubt about it.
Fancies it.
Oh,
Just
lambat.
lost the momentum. Angelo Stiller.
Baik, Stiller.
Broken free.
Here's the goal again. That's a really nice ball to put it through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Fontaine tak ada, dia lah yang jaga posisi tu.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. The rumours have been confirmed. He is elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club.
Nice.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Now he must favour the cross. Throw-in coming up for Burnley.
Next season kena ada backup dia. Tengoklah, ni layak ECL ke tidak, tak tahulah ni.
Not looking all that comfortable.
Liga kena menang semua game ni.
Decent looking pass.
Kalau nak ke UCL, Europa League kita tak tahu. Kalau menang, okey lah. Confirm masuk UCL. Europa League ni pun drama kak.
Somerville. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And he's
Baik. Gol lah. Baik.
Here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Satu je cara kita nak dapat duit. Harap pada free agent lagi.
So 2-0 now.
Free agent yang padu-padu, ram semusim, jual.
Campbell with it.
Kalau
Nice
dapat player
vision.
padu, kita
Yeah,
peram,
what a good
dapat
goal that
50 juta seorang pun sedap lah.
Can they fashion a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the counter-attack looks on.
Oh, come on, man.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Siapa boleh ambil ni? Long free kick. Long shot 89. Oh, Yamal ambil. Oh, tak tukar pula.
And goes for goal!
Oh, baik.
And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Kena train dia curve lah. Musim depan aku nak train dia set piece lah. Free kick apa semua kan. Bagi tinggi sikit rating. Taklah boleh naik lagi lah.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go. Denied by the keeper.
Baik.
Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Campbell with it. Can they set up a chance? Real chance.
Baik.
And that
Oh,
will
Kak
be a
Moret.
penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This to get themselves back into it. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Yeah, read which side it was going, but was beaten by the height in the end.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs.
Baik ni.
Yamal. Angelo Stiller.
Ah, okay.
It's a good-looking ball.
Cepat. Oh, sayangnya.
Delivering it. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Zeki Yamduni. The delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition.
Banyak.
Tremendous challenge.
Baik, beladu.
Oh, this looks useful.
Eish. Ah.
Yamal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Aduh, keeper dia.
And he's fired over the corner. Takes the shot. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really good build-up,
no.
but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Turun ujung sana, tutup. Oh, baiklah, aku basi. Hantar terus.
Oh, nice ball.
Ah,
And Burnley will get the throw in. Campbell on the ball. Zeki Amdouni.
macam biasalah hujung musim ni drama ni.
Broya. A really good pass. And foul it is then.
Aku tak minta banyak, top 4 je cukup musim ni.
A very effective clearance. And a really good run.
Asyik lah. No,
And a very good
musim apa
challenge.
lagi?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Masak benda ni. Baiklah
They
jauh.
promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong
Right.
play and tidy defensive play.
Belado ni power tapi tak ada pistol. Oh,
Look at this!
stealer. Baiklah.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it. Such good timing. What a goal.
And the action continues. No shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Campbell with it. We're getting the ball forward.
Mantap
Well,
guys.
they have it again. Vital intervention. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Cambridge United taking on Leeds United.
That looks a really
Aye.
entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Armando Broya.
Baik.
He wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Skinner.
Ah,
Could be dangerous.
Korea tambah gol lagi. Baik.
And it seems that Truby cruising to victory here.
Gol ke
One and two touch passes.
29 Berapa? 30? Mampus kan cik 6 gol lagi nak pecah. Nak break record. Aduh.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And covering tremendous ground here.
30 gol.
Campbell. And there's the
Baik,
feed
cari
into
6
the
gol
box.
lagi.
Still pressure.
6-7 gol lagi.
Well, they can bring it out now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it?
Nice.
And let's
Wow.
give credit to the defending. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Burnley facing West Ham United. And he's keen on cutting in. Nicely saved.
Ribas lah masuk. Ponten nak main. Relax dulu Ponten. Sharpness 55. Tak boleh.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Baik. Wah Rio, laju lagi Rio.
Trying to tee it up.
Kerja dia hilang bola je
The
lah
challenge that
dia.
was required. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. And a very good challenge.
Player rating rendah ni memang lambat sikit buat keputusan.
5 from Stormy, Logs MCBS Arsenal malam ni, agak-agak siapa menang?
Tak tahu nak cakap lah Dua-dua nak menang.
So the personnel change then.
Thank you. Arsenal nak juara, Manchester City pun nak juara.
Who can they pick out? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending.
Tapi kalau
He knew he was gonna be better
saya
in the
belah
air,
pada
but he
Pep
did enough
lah
to stop him scoring.
Pep ni idola saya lah coach. Tapi tak tahu nak cakap.
Vicencio Somerville. Zeki Yambuni.
Masak kalahkan counter ni.
Position to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of
Laju
the
dia ni,
passing.
tapi
One touch,
terus.
quick movement, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Number 7, Vicencio Somerville. Can the owner of the red card
Rivas.
station BGO4DOM please
Aduh,
check
masak
the vehicle your lights are on.
Oh, good vision.
Baik.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Kita tengok macam mana trio ni, kalau kita boleh kekalkan trio ni. Lagi 3-4 musim.
Somerville. Well, using the space
Kita tengok
really
EPL
well.
saya tak
Now
tengok
can they push
EPL.
on? Well, that effort was
3
always
from
going
Stormy,
wide.
ada
He's
tema
not gonna be
botol
best
lagi lah
pleased with
seseni.
himself.
Hahaha.
Okey, Arsenal 70 poin, City 64 poin. Tapi Arsenal dah lebih satu game, 64 68. Beza tak banyak tau. Payah nak cakap title ni. Lawanan banyak lagi ni. Macam situasi kita sekarang ni.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Kita pun game ke-33. City kalau nak juara dia kena menang lah lawan Arsenal ni.
Could be threatening. Takes it on.
Oh.
Brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Okey, Fontaine nak main, bagi dia main. Dapat main kejap menjadilah.
And he's fired over the corner. Mejbri. Room to roam. So now a corner. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending.
Takkan nak penalti lagi. Cantik sikit. Game pukul 11.30. Oh, dah nak start lah game ni. Nanti update result.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Could be. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Fontaine.
Fontaine lama
Now
tak pegang
breaking
bola.
at pace. Potential
Baik.
danger.
Adakah jaringan Fontaine? Tidak.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Wah, Europa League boleh turun ni.
Hannibal Mejbri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Baik Fontaine.
Possibilities here.
Abu. Gol pertama musim ni.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's a mistake.
Corner.
And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Aduh, beladu. Alamak. Belagak pula kena puji.
Thank you for your time.
Ngumoha tak pernah rehat ni. City selepas 30, semua dah 33 perlawanan. Wow, kita nombor 2 Bat. Bukan biasa-biasa ni. Game ada lagi 5 tu. Kita beza mata dengan 8 mata dengan City. Saya tak minta banyak nombor 4 cukup. Bot nak nombor 5. Yang penting UCL musim depan. Contain. I know I'm not back to 100% yet, but I really push myself last game. Really appreciate you picking. Oh, tak sabar nak main. Sabar. Aku tadi bagi kau warm up ni. Aku bagi kau sentuh bola sikit je tadi. Bagi kau panah badan ni. Sebab banyak match penting ni. Ini kalau fit aku bagi main. Stamina Fontaine okey, tapi sharpness ni. Dah sharp weh. Next game boleh turun. Baik. Tapi tak apa, lepas game Leeds ni, First League kan, lepas lawan Leeds, Europa League, 1, 2, 3 hari rehat. Alright. Mungkin dah boleh main Memang sedap lah Yamal dapat bola Fontaine ni. Okey, kita turun full line up game ni. Europa League tak apa, Europa League ada second league ni. Kolak. Lagi seminggu naik 87. Mantap bos. Gonzalo Real Madrid. Tim ni nombor last sekali. Nombor last sekali Rasanya berladu, kita bagi rehat. %97%.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Well, hello and welcome to one of the great sporting cities in England, Leeds. Our venue is Elland Road on a beautiful day for football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Leeds United, and they face Cambridge United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good
Nampaknya
game plan. Both
ramai
teams can be
yang
physical,
ramal
and both
City
teams
menang,
have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Okey, kuasa cantik. Kalau kita dapat banyak gol, kita akan buat rotation.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the
kita tahu
starting
tak ni
11
drama
for
ni.
Leeds United.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Oh, baik.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
Oh, lambat
And
ni,
key
Rio.
to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to
Sebab
be able
awak
to run
lambat
with
lah
the ball,
member
and they need to double up with their
offside.
fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room.
Chance to shoot! A relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ilya Gruev. On the ball, Noah Okafor. And fed forwards. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Angelo Stiller.
Okey, 14 dah main, rasanya Korea boleh main shadow balik. Mungkin. Shadow dengan klasik number 10.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Right,
What are you
14.
expecting to
Oh,
see from him?
Yeah, he's the club's leading scorer, and he's so difficult to negate. But I'm sure these
Dia tak
defenders
dapat
will have a
timing
game
lagi
plan
ni.
for him. Whether it works or not, we'll have to wait and see.
Now with Correa.
Jamal. Oh, cantik. Rio, come on, Rio.
Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that.
Power
What a
dah
great
ni
finish.
Power tak ni padu muda lagi. Kita tengok di mana dia rehat. Semua
Back
game dia main.
underway. 1-0 it is.
Main full time lah tu.
And room now out on the wing. Just the challenge that was required.
A special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody
Wilfried Gnonto. Decent position. Can he score?
Baiklah Korea.
They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Gol ke-31 kan. Dia perlukan 6 gol lagi untuk pecah rekod.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the timing of the run is just as
Pemain
good.
paling
As for the
bernilai,
finish,
Cambridge.
he's never in doubt.
Now and back underway. Gnonto. Well, the cross could help them. Well, let's see about the cross. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Crossing him. Oh, that's a penalty.
Macam biasa penalti.
And this to reduce the deficit. And he slips it home with confidence.
Here he is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Released it nicely.
Ulman main
Angelo
West Ham
Schmidt.
kot. West Ham
Support
macam.
available. And an opening.
Oh.
What a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And a time for cool heads. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Gnonto.
Baik dapat.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing advantage.
Terus.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, surely.
Biji lagi.
They would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved a
bahaya
yellow. It's a poor
macam
challenge, you have to
tu.
say.
And over comes the corner. And just wide of the post with a header.
Start aku tu dia injet siap kau pukul.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through.
Nice turn.
Well, the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
Leeds ni nak ke mana? Awak dah nak tersingkir beria pula awak main ni. Mantap.
Might lead to a
Korea
chance.
tengah-tengah.
Angelo Stiller. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Okafor. Danger building. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that is going to be a free kick.
Terus. Korea angkat bola.
This went slightly awry for...
Korea lambat pula keluar bola ni.
And there it is, the half-time whistle, thus bringing to an end the first half here at Ellen Grove.
Satu sama laju.
But he's been the standout
Kai
for his
Harvard.
side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an
Sama lah sini pun. Oh ni 2-1.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Okafor. Nyonto. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary.
Baik, klasik number 10 baru sedap.
Promising possession, this. Tried to keep the
Banyak.
move going.
Oh, janganlah main macam ni masih Europa ni.
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Leeds United facing West Ham United. Oh no, real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Fontaine. Ekitike. Yamal.
Yamal, wak lu lah. Hilang bola lagi.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a foul.
Hilang bola saja kau ni.
And the keeper was waiting for it. Correa. And given acres of space to attack here. And the keeper to the rescue.
And he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And cleared away comfortably. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And the goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Ke-16 Fontaine.
Let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and it's a good run, matched by a very full finish.
Tenang.
What a great goal that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance.
Mantap lah sikit lagi.
The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Ini tuan Korea 3-2 gol, mantap. 5 gol lagi pecah rekod.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Good moonsault. Dangerous ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Fontaine.
Konten. Baik.
Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
As you can see, the weight
Come on,
of the
pecah rekod
ball is
salah.
key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique.
Right,
What an
right.
emphatic finish that is.
Memohon res lah. Kami aman beres lah.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Can he put it away? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Benda bagi main macam tu mainnya.
James.
Aku kena cari wing
Quick
lagi yang musim
thinking
depan.
defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, great vision. Played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Seorang ni pusing. Baik, Fontaine.
And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. It's a short one. The challenge that was required. The corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And a short corner, let's see. And deliver towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And he keeps going. Crossed into the penalty area.
Lah bawah lah bang.
And giving it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? And halted in his tracks.
Nasib baik boleh bangun.
Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Detiknya betis semua tu.
And with play stopped, they will make a change now. Five minutes left. Nicely regaining possession. Rivas. And nicely over the top. Okafor. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Lawa pula baju Leeds ni. Oi, ada play style. Shot foot.
And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Rivas.
Patutlah kena parak, banyak sangat pegang bola.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ugo Ekitike.
Ha.
Well, good idea.
Dia ni tukang hilangkan bola. Mesti dapat kejual kau.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going.
Korea 9.2. Mantap.
Some questions regarding the match.
Push. Komen tu lagi banyak. Listen terus. Dia 2 hari rehat. Syaril lah dia tu kata nak game Bournemouth. Semua sibuk tengok bola ni. Kalau tak injet 14 ni aku rasa dah 88 dah. Dia player muda ni lagi cepat rating dia naik. Tapi tak tentu juga. FC 26 kadang dia dah set potential maksimum. Liverpool versus Manchester City. Tahu gak game City? Kita dah lebih satu game ni. Liverpool final dengan Chelsea, babe. Patutlah kita kalah dengan Chelsea, babe. Chelsea nak masuk final, weh. Musim lepas siapa menang Champions League? Arsenal ke? Arsenal menang Champions League kan musim lepas. Ada harapan ni. City ataupun Liverpool. City kot ni. Mana baca. Talisca, Ensensio, lain macam. Coutinho Keeper Coutinho umur 22 tahun. Scout. Otai ni.
Thank you all for joining. We're now ready for questions. Okay, thank you. We'll be right.
Apa-apa save dulu. Takut termati ni. Dia dah warning kan tu. Based on gameplay tadi, bila Korea main klasik number 10 baru Fontaine hidup. Beladu.
This is the big night. The two teams have come a long way in the Europa League this season, and now we are down to the last four. It's the first leg this evening. We'll have the action on EA TV.
Okay, tempat sendiri kita kena menang
It's a
besar.
perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And only 4 teams are left. We're at the semi-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Cambridge United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's said that semi-finals are the best games to win and the worst to lose. And while the hosts are clear favourites, I still think this could be a great match, full of individual battles, a lot of passion and great skill as well.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Dapat line up. Oh, mantap.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Fontaine. Could be in here. It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front, and there they intend to stay.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish that gives the keeper no chance.
City nasib baik tadi. Putin tak ada.
Nil then. Marco Asensio. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Foul but rightly play on. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. Ekitike.
Buka tepi terus.
That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cross might be on.
Wajib.
Opportunity. Was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Kita kena dapat sekurang-kurangnya 3 gol. Sebab main di tempat lawan sudah pasti sukar.
Fontaine. Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of them.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. Strained every sinew to get
Short.
there. corner. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Oh,
Just the
baik,
tackle
baik,
that
baik.
was needed. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in
Yang
recent
malamau
days.
lah.
Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was
Oh,
on.
they could finish here, Stuart. Blocking it. Marco Asensio. Dunder. What a vital intervention. Oh, that is a penalty.
Tangan kat belakang bang.
Chance to even things up here. And there's the leveller. What a riveting semi-final this is. And the hopes which were dwindling have just received a massive boost with that goal.
Yeah, waits for the keeper to move and then dinks it down the middle. Great shot.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lamine Yamal. Now a decent position. Yamal! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a
Challenge
certain
by
goal there.
Haaland.
Muldur. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use their pace? Well, fair play to him, he took it on, but off target in the end. Fontaine. A lot of fans have been wondering about Milan Skriniar ahead of this game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Bakar sikit, bakar sikit.
That's not a bad ball. The defensive resilience there. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Superb effort to keep it in.
Aduh kat sini siap. Pemain berpengalaman
doing well
semua
to
ni.
regain possession. Marco Asensio. Good patience. To jump in front. Oh, and it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
Kena goreng defend aku.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Bocor je kena keluar. Sian. Tak boleh handle tu.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Yamal.
Ya mampu satu duk hilang bola ni.
towards the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Cengiz Ünder deserves credit for winning the ball back. Throwing his luck. Good work by the keeper.
Jangan tamak lah, boleh pasing-pasing.
He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Can he get them level? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Cengiz Ünder. On to Guendouzi. That's a good ball.
Baik.
Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Excellent reading of the situation.
On the ball, Correa. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Kiri Rio.
Distribution. Now he must favour the cross. Decides to shoot. Denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Cengiz Ünder. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Yamal. Marco Asensio. And with that, the first half draw. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half.
Oh, kau kena press. Yuk tu. Ayah.
Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it
Nak
well.
bola macam mana lagi?
Playing it in and taking care of the situation. Oh, pressing really high. Muldur. Possession, the most important thing.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Could be troublesome. Just the clearance that was called for. Foul there. Free kick awarded. We saw the situation developing. Counter-attacking chance. Straight on the pass. And a
Oh,
very
memang
good
tak boleh
challenge.
inside lah Memang dia baik ya.
Well, delighted to say, more
tukar
Premier League
role.
action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Cambridge United facing Bournemouth.
Baik dah sekini yang Jamal pun tak lepas.
And in the right
Okay,
position to
okay.
read it.
Asal?
He doesn't have to do it on his own.
Tamak
Determined
siapa.
defending.
That really is a good block.
Thoughtful play. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. And it's time for him today.
Baik, baik, baik.
Defenders unable to stop it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then for a goal that just goes to power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
squared at 2-2. And the shot. Taking one for the team. And they won't complain about this.
Baik duk keeper ni.
That free kick. And how about the save? So the corner played into the box. Well, good idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. Cengiz Ünder. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes it on. No worries for the goalkeeper. Double the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And time for the change now.
Siapa ni nombor 10 ni? Under.
Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Super tackle and they've won possession.
Baik aku masih. Cepat sikit Korea. Dia kena mark tu.
Ball retention is often part of it. It'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And a substitution in the offing.
Santiago, attending his first game here today, so welcome, Pablo, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
It's a neat move.
Siut lah
But hang on.
nasib baik offside.
It's the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Tim ni bahaya weh. Play senior semua banyak play style.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Come on. Baik aku masih.
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
The prospect of settling the game.
Come on. Oh, cantik.
Stunning saves here.
Terbaik kesayangan coach. Ini AI yang kontrol. Balok ni je. Balok susun tactical. Macam football manager.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Giving it their all in
Okay,
search of an
defending.
equaliser.
Come on, road to final.
Well, they keep the ball moving.
Now, where's the penetration?
And that a play for a Fenerbahce throw. And a foul there.
Tangan tu. Okey, Conte rehat tak apa-apa. Just speak. Kau pandai.
Yamal.
Baik, ujung sana buka. Oh, baik. Yamal, go.
Yamal.
Potong dalam. Aku dah tukar role dia.
Oh, big opportunity. That's really good control defending. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner.
Aduh, defender weh.
Execution there. See how it
Sebab tu dia masuk semi. Yamal kalau inside tadi masuk dah dia. Time roll yang diperlukan lah. Time tu lah dia tak pakai.
Who can they pick out? A harmless effort when all is said and done.
Tak mantap beh. Habis lah tu. Merabat pun di sini
These
ya.
fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Nak dapat
And it took a
3
little
gol
nick before it went over the
payahnya.
touchline. So a throw in here.
Haha.
Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Inside forward memang tak lepas tu.
On the attack in the closing phase. A fine cross. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rivas. On to Yamal. He put from long distance. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory, but it's a slender lead they're
Second leg
taking
di
into the
tempat
second leg.
dia
And I
orang
think they'll be confident that it's going to be tight.
sudah
That's
pasti
for sure.
sukar.
Time for just a few questions. No further questions, thanks.
Kubasi pun baik Nama naik Weh, kita dah 34 game. Ni kalau MU menang ni, kita turun ni. Stres tu duduk atas. Nombor 2 duduk nombor 2 pun stres tu. kena potong last minute. Kita dah faham sangat dah drama dia hujung musim ni. Game patut menang, tiba-tiba kalah. Aku risau game lawan Newcastle nanti. Berapa City, berapa Arsenal sekarang result? Dua hari je rehat. Come on lah weh. Maino nak main. Baiklah Maino. Angkat apa? Isi bakul angkat sendiri. Maino puji saya main bagus game lepas. Bolehlah saya main game ni. Evan Nielsen main dah kuat game ni. Taktikal macam MU ni. Terus Ubi ni Terus Lucian Hendrik Drakus 21 tahun. Scout. Lepas ni second leg Alright. Rehat 3 hari. Syahri tak ada itu dia cakap dia nak take over ni game ni. Tak ada saya jalan Momoha 94%. Masih saya bagi rehat tu. Maino nak main tadi. Maino 100%. Contain 90%. Come on, teruskan kemenangan.
One man the focus of attention, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV?
Korea hanya perlukan lagi 4
Hello
gol
everyone.
untuk
You
pecah
know,
rekod.
some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in front. Respect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Cambridge United, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Trying to connect. Well, that's asking for a caution. And there is the first booking.
Yeah, the yellow this early might
Ini
just
memang
keep things
main
under
kasar
control.
daripada itu.
The Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Baik Hajilat.
Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is
big moment here.
The save was a good one.
Mula menjaga masih tak pasti siapa yang akan juara. Maknanya kita ada harapan lagi lah. Harapan tu tipis lah.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Referee intervening.
Kalau lah musim ni kita juara, memang epic lah. Tapi aku rasa tak. Tak tahu lah kalau City buat hal. Tapi City tengah form lah. Final dah apa, semi-final Champions League.
Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity.
Mantap. Sama 3 gol lagi Korea. Sama.
Where's the defender? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Wah, ya. Ini musim depan tak berapa harga dia ni.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, great vision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
We've had a mobile phone handed in if you've lost your mobile phone.
Siapa hilang telefon ni?
Reception after the game. Thank you.
Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Well shown inside. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Hugo Ekitike. Opportunity it is. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Padang lecak oi, gol lirik apa?
That's
Jauh.
goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, who can he play it to? The keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Tak gerti lagi. Padang lecak. Dah
Maeda.
buang bola tu.
And an opening.
Kena.
And that
Nasib baik.
levels up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And in possession, Correa. Excellent vision.
Mantap, mantap, mantap.
And he's throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Milos Kempkes.
Bagi terus Korea. Aduh.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Zakaria. Quick break could be on. Beautifully weighted ball. Still looking for space. And fine reading of the situation.
Yamal,
It's a
Yamal.
good-looking ball. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
California.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Will it happen for them? Right into the box. Intelligent ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his
Wah,
shoulder.
dah
There. You
agak
can see the
landing silap
discomfort
tu.
he's in. He's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Plenty of support here. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And ably dealt with. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively.
Anyap dah.
Daisen Maeda. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fontaine. Well read to win possession back. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kempkes. On the ball, Zakaria. Maeda. Could be threatening. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Delivering it into the box. And his direction was just a little bit off. Fontaine. Ekitike. Now options are plenty. A deft clearance. Yamal. Oh, got in with it behind it. Played over. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And possibilities here. Kirkes, opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery.
Mantap lah 3 poin ni. Boleh ni.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Bournemouth taking on Liverpool. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Amat tak boleh gentil.
Correa. Fontaine. One slick pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. It's looking promising.
Baik lah body.
Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Just used his strength there.
Having to shoot. Monster piece of defending. And they've been awarded a penalty.
Baik, Korea ambil. Korea tengah kejar top skor ni. Baik, Korea masuk lah.
Is it going to be 4-0?
Mantap.
Absolutely unplayable today.
Dia tinggal berapa gol dia nak pecah rekod salah. 36.
Very composed, just waited for him to make his move and then stroked it home.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Yamal. Can he finish?
36 gol Erling Haaland. Season 2023.
Zakaria. Tyson Maeda.
Rekod Erling Haaland 36.
On the ball, Zakaria.
36 sama lah. Kena dapat lagi satu. Easy lah Korea. Banyak game ni.
Intercepted effortlessly. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. No, degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Dia kalau defense solid sangat, payah nak lepas tau, inside forward. Makin lama makin susah.
Evanilson. Trying his luck. What a save. So a personnel change then.
Alright, dia amal aku nak sharp. Next. Okay. Minor tak apa, Korea biar. Kubasi. Ini bulan ni punya jadual memang gila lah. Rehat 2-3 hari je.
And he's fired over the corner. And space for them here on the flank.
Satu padang ke lari.
That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Referee intervening. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Evanilson. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ricardo Horta. Amin Adli.
Berat tu Masdur. Rambut dah macam Masdur. Ni Masdur.
Nice looking move.
Sebiji lagi lah. Pecah rekod ni.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Aduh,
my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this
ini
match.
baru Cambridge. Dah 5-0 baru nak ngaku saudara.
Good-looking move. Well, not much came of that.
Baik.
And the final whistle. Well, they could still be relegated, but what we can say without any fear of contradiction is they won't be going down today.
Well, great relief amongst the players. They live to fight another day, but it's still a poor position to be in, and I'm not sure I fancy their chances
Play
much.
of the season lah ni. Jadi kalau Korea tak menang award ni, aku rasa memang kabel lah. performance 9 lebih 87. Chelsea 0-0.
Time for just a few questions.
Not usually dictate the tempo of game to him ability to their but it critically stood out by the Okay, we were lucky. Nami was able to get 5 shots off today. How do you feel about the performance? Biasa-biasa je. I really think we should done better with our chance. Yeah. Mengam muka-muka siot je. One thing shown in the engine room today, he passes slides to the opposition and almost always found their target. Did you find that pleasing? Okay, puji sikit lah. We want to control matches. I feel the best way to doing that. Controlling.
Thank you for your time.
Baik. Kena jaga moral pemain ni. Okay, what? Thanks for listening to what I had to say. Okay. Great performance. Kobe Maino. Game belum habis lagi tu. Apa-apa boleh jadi, geng. Ang confident sangat. Tapi City menang tu. Pep genius tu. Pep, Arteta tu, semua produk Barca tu. Jangan risau, game mesti sedapnya. Even Mourinho pun daripada Barca dulu, daripada translator. Daripada translate pandai coach. Siapa lagi? Luis Enrique. Padu semua, jangan risau. Kalau geng-geng ni bawa bola, padu. Tapi yang start main haram ball ni lah, Mourinho ngajo. Seni katanya. Baik seni. Pressing, babe. Patutlah pressing. Patutlah lain macam dia tekan ni. Kita pun dah lama tak main pressing. Tak boleh, jangan ikut. Kalau dia main pressing, kita kena main cepat sikit lah. Tolonglah penawak.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now.
Alamak.
That's all. Thank you, guys.
Sikit lagi ni. Final Liverpool PSG. Aduh. Wah, Liverpool banyak final Kuning-kuning tak boleh ni. Baju putih lah. So dua-dua wing attack. So Korea kena main shadow. Fontaine kena main roaming.
Our cameras on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Only 4 teams are left in this competition. It's the second leg of the semi-final in the Europa League. It's Fenerbahce and they face Cambridge United.
Well, what a game this promises to be, Derek. An early goal here, and these fans will be buzzing. But I just think this could go right to the wire today.
Tak sangka aku dah bina squad sehebat ini. Dan aduh, squad aku ni.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Ini squad berpengalaman. Kerak-kerak.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. How can he take them on and beat them?
Ya.
They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Oh, itu kena. Finish shot. Okay. Weh, kau panjat kan? Badan besar macam tu. Dia panjat member dia sendiri. Baik, aggregate 3 sama
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yamal. Cengiz Ünder.
Weh.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance. What a vital intervention.
Agak-agak lagi. Mau masuk final ke
He's
tak
a
mau masuk
manager
final?
who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Maresca. Can they exploit the space out wide?
Buat tu tim ni solid tu. Tim look depan tu. Main tempat juga tu. Aduh.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yamal kena lock game lepas.
And space for Yamal.
Yamal. Terus.
Into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat
Itu
for the keeper.
masalah kalau main wing dia akan cross. Dia pergi
And
hujung
in
cross.
possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Cukolu. Baik.
And now to intervene.
Hujung sana. Mantap.
That's a good
Yamal.
pass.
Go man.
Could be a chance.
Bola.
And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Lagi.
It was on its way in. Intercepting it intelligently. And Scott to attack. And options in the centre.
Skriniar ni mantap kan.
Skriniar. Can they open them up? Might be. Doing his level best to make...
Macam biasa.
Certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Dia main pressing ni.
Now Correa.
Jangan lambat je. Lambat kena press. Cepat support.
Missing pass.
Gunting. Bahagian terdepan terus.
Electing to shoot. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, nothing between the teams.
Keeper dia pun boleh tahan. Aku
Can
tengah
they take
skak keeper
advantage
dia.
here?
Ubi gitu. Cameraman tak boleh tepi sikit duduk situ.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Cengiz Ünder. Maresca. Nicely constructed. Credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Okey. Bola bawa lah. Baik dia. Oh, blok. Banyak.
Strongly to win the ball. Maresca. Oh, nice ball.
Baik.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Come on guys, final guys.
Correa. And nicely over the top.
Bye. Banyak, tolak.
Angelo Stiller. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. And the cross into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Stiller.
Janganlah main tempat sempit.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And played to the front post. Oh, a twitchy
Okey, Fontaine.
clearance.
Baik. Simpan dulu. Tarik belakang. Ha! Cantik.
And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through?
Baik Fontaine.
Well, it's great awareness of
Fontaine
space in the
kalau
box, and then he shows them
kalau
what
dia
they
pegang
can do.
bola,
That's a
memang
clever
baik.
goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maresca. Keeper taking care of the situation. Fontaine. Hugo Ekitike. Stiller. Good distribution. A good and fair challenge. Maresca. Aktur Kolu.
Dia punya fluid dia.
And there it is,
Lancar.
the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around.
Dapat
The
sikit
second
lagi kita
half is
tahan.
underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Cut back.
It's a two-goal cushion at the time. And now we can
susah
say
tu
that
buat tu.
Burnley in control of this.
Aduh lah. Final lah kita.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Mantap lah.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mert Müldür. Excellent run in possession. Maresca.
Liverpool final jumpa.
Can he deliver?
SG lah.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Danger building. And easily intercepted.
Baik, defend.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Cambridge United facing Nottingham Forest.
Nottingham Forest.
Could catch them on the break.
Main kat tempat dia mesti drama ni. Wah lah.
Yeah,
itu kan.
He's done all the trouble for the day. It's superb scoring forward.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Dekat tempat dia, teruk kena dia. Mantap lah.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
Silap kelas itu. Alah. Ui.
He saved it well.
Terlajak pula gigi ke kanan. Apa benda lah.
And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Woi, Coutinho. Coutinho ni keeper ni. Aku ingat Coutinho tu lagi.
Maresca. And take it away. Ekitike.
Lambat lah ujung sana kosong. La ilaha illallah.
He's in with a chance. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Tak faham aku kadang-kadang.
And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, the move breaks down. Oh, useful ball. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Not giving it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And getting across to stop it. Certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch.
Jangan dia comeback sudah.
Trying to deliver it accurately. No nonsense piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him.
That's how to go past the marker.
Kau ada press.
Fenerbahce with the ball again. Let's wait on the pass. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Yamal. And an astute piece of defending. And Brown in possession. Skriniar. Maresca. Aktür Kolu. Well, no stopping him. So a throw in here. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And he has options available. Credit to them for winning back possession. What was the chance they could get? Out on the break here.
Aku silap buat tukaran awal sangat ni.
Now opening things up. There from the keeper.
Bahaya. Aduh.
Lamine Yamal.
Masdu selalu hilang bola.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a clever piece of defending.
Mal, dua bola mal. Dua orang press tu.
Rivas.
Baik.
And Fenerbahce come away with it.
Ini kalau dia dapat 2 gol, menayang aku. Lepas.
And it goes! They're making this interesting,
gila.
but do they have enough time?
Ramai. Aduh.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Ya, masuk.
Underway once more, level at 3-3.
Kalau masa tambahan ni sakit ni. Skuad aku tak solid ni. Geram lah aku ni. Allahu Akbar.
Well, it keeps going. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Ini sahaja ni.
Delivering it.
Lagi penalti.
Lamine Yamal.
Baik, Mal. 3 minit je tu. Boleh menang ni. Yang hilang bola.
Brilliant play.
Okey.
Now he must favour the cross.
Bos. I know.
Oh, disappointing end to that. The
Nasib baik.
referee's whistle and a real treat in store for the travelling fans because they can now get ready for the final.
Well, there really wasn't much in it over the two legs, was there? They just had that bit more quality all over the park, and it showed in the end. Looking forward to the next round now.
kita akan jumpa Sporting.
Time for a couple of questions.
Jangan puji tak boleh. Humble.
That's it. Thanks very much.
Alhamdulillah. Satu lagi final, merasa main final. Dapat duit 2.8 juta. Weh, beza 3 mata je dengan City. City kalah ke? Serius tak? Sengit babe. Sengit babe ni. Liverpool. Liverpool akan jumpa City. Harap Liverpool menang lah Okay, taktikal ni kita boleh main normal. Oh, ada Bobby. Tengok jap dekat Morocco. Potential. Aduh, rendah Umur 14 buat apa? Fatih Slimani. Kita nak betul-betul bintang je ni. 53. Oh, 75. 3 juga. Oh, ni semua goalkeeper Akademi tak ada orang langsung ni. Kau dia umur berapa? 20 kot. Gulam. Apa salah ramai nama Gulam bila kita scout? Tak Gulam, Lim. Oh, ni pun lain. Al-Balawi. Tapi potensial tak padu lah. Mahmud Hussein. Al-Balawi ni macam padu tak. Oh, baik. Taufik. Barak Taufik. Nampak ada punya nilai tu lebih tinggi. Signing fee dia tinggi. Slimani. Ini rating dia starting tinggi ni. Keeper kita tak ada lagi. Musim depan nak main competition ni. Jansen 6 kaki 8 inci tinggi. Ini potensial baik dua orang ni. Nak ambil lah. Okay, dah cukup. Nanti kita tunggu lagi. Okay, dah match day. Lawan Nottingham Forest. Perlawanan ke berapa? Kita ada lagi 3 game Liga je ni. Rest minggu itu macam lah. Main tempat dia. Ingat lagi kenangan 5 sama ni. Bukan boleh percaya sangat ni.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Cambridge United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and two very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sampai ke penghujung musim ni rasanya. Tak pelawak. Ada rezeki ada. Tak ada rezeki tak apalah. Kita nombor 3 pun dah cukup baik dah. Yang penting kita kena fokus final Europa League. Kita kena korbankan Liga agak ni.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Kita ada dua peluang untuk ke Champions League, Liga atau melalui Europa
The
League.
outside centre halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the cross goes in. And a decent save. Full credit. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And a short corner here. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Amal join half season pun dah 15
He's got such quick
Next.
feet, hasn't he?
Aku rasa next season pun boleh tahan
Get
juga.
a shot away. That's a really good goal.
Mantap Amal. 95 rating tu. TK ni boleh pergi jauh mana?
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, sometimes we have a fierce relegation battle, sometimes not at all. And barring a miracle over the run-in, it looks pretty clear-cut in terms of who's going down now, Stuart.
Well, unfortunately, Derek, the table doesn't lie. The teams in the relegation zone just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Nottingham Forest ni nombor berapa tadi?
Is this the moment? And able to get the body in the way.
Kali window.
Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
Jangan injet pula weh.
And moving it forward. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems.
89 maknanya dah habis lah KTK punya ni.
You have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these
Dah
chances.
tak boleh pergi dah.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. An incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a well-struck pass. Opportunity to level it.
still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Babel ni rating dia power, tapi dia tak ada play style lah.
Well, I have to say, you can understand his frustration. This is going to be an edgy
Main
game
dekat
now.
tempat dia mesti drama.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Correa.
Duduk tengah, depan. Oh, istilah.
Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Impressive build-up. Jamal with a dangerous pass.
Mantap. Tapi setakat ni pakai AKTK di season waktu
Separuh musim. It's inch perfect and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Kita kena cari super sub tu.
So there we have it. 2-1. Morgan gives White. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Fontaine. Skinner. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Good pass. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Kita ambil Boni, bagus lah.
Oh, it might be. So staying in, it's an unbelievable save.
Nak kena ada satu physical player lah. Solos pun dah. Solos tu gue lah.
Going short. Takes the shot. Oh, reacting so quickly.
Asal gua cakap botol-botol ni.
And over comes the corner.
Oh, kalau dia menang, dia juara eh?
Now can they hit them on the counter?
Kalah 2 game straight
Oh, moving
dengan
it
sini.
nicely.
Masa.
Oh, fearless.
Maknanya
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware
dah
there.
lah
He
City
didn't
kurang
work
satu
hard
game.
enough to stay onside.
Habis lah. Game banyak lagi tu.
On the ball, Correa.
Saya cakap
He read the situation
dalam game pun
defensively
drama,
and did his
apatah
job.
lagi real lah.
Morgan gives White. And bursting forward. Good looking move. Well, that's how to do
Sebab
it
bila
inside your own penalty
sebuah
area.
liga tu, bila
And the
kita dah
counter-attack
tahu
looks
juara
on.
awal, liga dah jadi tak best. Putin baik lah tapi lambat.
And out of play for a Forest throw. Morgan gives White. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Betul. Tengok ni.
Quick break could be
Kita
on.
orang masih lagi race title ni, tahu tak?
And the ball is loose.
Race 3, patutlah padu.
Defensive resilience there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Magnificent defending. That is that for the first half here.
Kenapa Pep awal macam lambat, banyak kalah dengan seri?
But he's been the standout.
Kau kena faham, men. Macam GAR pun, awal-awal kalah banyak kan. Dia nak dapat momentum tu, dia nak dapat ramuan tu. Maknanya dia macam tak, pre-season pun dia orang tak sempat. Lepas tu dengan player cedera lagi, tak fit lagi, dia nak top up sana, top up sini. Ingat senang jadi manager. Tak semestinya, okay, manager ni hebat, semua game boleh menang. Tak boleh, bergantung pada player kak. Yang mana injured, yang mana tak fit. Lepas tu dia nak kena tak kena dia punya link tu kan. Tapi Pep tu memang hebat pun. Genius, dia suka cipta gameplay baru. Sebab bila kau stay satu gameplay je, payah orang boleh baca.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Dia tak boleh buat tiki-taka macam dia buat kat Barca. Sebab Barca falsafah dia lain. Lepas tu dia perlukan player. Mana nak dapat Iniesta, Xavi, Messi macam tu. 3 serangkai tu.
Dilan Bakwa. Excellent run in possession. Well, fine reading of the situation.
Ingat tak dia pernah bawa masuk Ibra. Dia nak try main bola tinggi.
Could be
Oh.
dangerous.
Tak berjaya ke? Susah.
Promising position, this. He's kept it out. Fully stretched.
Sebab zaman
Somehow
tu
reaching it.
tim-tim dah mula main parking bus. Sebelum ni tak ada pun.
And the short option preferred.
Ya, jadual pun main peranan ni kak.
Well, a classic example of how to
Jadual
intercept.
padat, habis lah.
And it's going to be a free kick.
Sebab tu kelab-kelab besar boleh menang treble apa semua. Sebab dia ada second layer player, third layer player yang dah standby. Kualiti pun lebih kurang sama. Macam Cambridge ni, first layer je padu, second layer biasa-biasa. So kalau nak menang 2 piala satu musim tu susah juga kan.
Oh, an incredible block.
Substitution for Nottingham Forest. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Morgan Gibbs-White. To be replaced by number 8, Elliot Anderson.
Now sending it in. And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Kak mau bawa 2-1 ni. Aku takut drama je ni. Kat mana sangkut ni?
Can they set up a chance?
Ha?
Oh, it might be. Ter Stegen, it's
Oh,
an
Ter Stegen
unbelievable
rupanya. Ter Stegen rupanya punca tak gol ni.
He's driven in the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester United.
Masuk dia dalam. Pas dulu.
Can he finish? And no worries
Tak
for the
boleh.
goalkeeper.
Ter Stegen tu.
Elliot Anderson. Dan Ngoye. Dilan Bakwa. Could be threatening.
Hati-hati.
Giving it a go.
Jangan bagi penalti, jangan bagi
Still
penalti.
alive. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Cambridge United facing Fulham.
Baik.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Kawan-kawan.
And Forest will get the throw-in. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Dilan Bakwa. Good-looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Very effective passing sequence. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Angelo Stiller. Ugo Ekitike. Released it nicely. What a stop it was!
Apa adu Oh, performa kita boleh tengok kat sini. Tak boleh adu kubasi 75 ketika 75. Memohon teruk pula So, kalau teruk kita tukar role dia.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Went in strongly, decisively.
Hilang bola Mat.
Well, a really good run.
Dah asyik
Space to cross
baik.
it. Trying his luck. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Bola bos.
Put it away.
Mantap.
They have it to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Champions League lah kita mesti nak final perform. Tinggal 2 game lagi.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dilan Bakwa. It's a perfect challenge. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Aku jual juga kenalan yang simpan.
Interesting pass. And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that will be a corner.
Garibaldi, benda Garibaldi.
And over it comes. And clearing his lines. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity.
Wah, sedikit lagi.
Oh, what a save
tiga.
to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break
Bukan
than that.
masalah
That
suka
was top
kita tak
quality
suka
football.
angle kamera ni, angle kamera TV
Well, they've decided to make a change.
broadcast. Orang main manager ni bukannya control game. Kalau control payah. Control
Now
player
sending it
payah.
in. Safely away.
Payah Camry nak main. Kalau ni
It looked like a free kick.
Camry legacy lah. Musim depan legacy sedap
And
lah.
goes for goal.
Oh,
My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that
tu
perfectly, didn't
Fontaine
he?
rehat lah.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the
Ooh.
substitution. Five minutes left.
Kalau control legacy sedap lah.
An effective ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Aku tak control pun, aku tactical je.
And in possession, Correa.
Kita macam main football manager.
Nice looking move, this.
Oh, padu.
Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique, and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. That's a good ball. Anderson. Oh, good idea. Oh, looked rushed there.
Aku tu yang dia nampak kat
Up a
TikTok.
disappointing dead end.
Mak Saleh ni tau. Dia main macam aku lah. Dia analisis, dia susun tactical. Lepas tu ramai-ramai tengok.
Now with Correa.
Tapi dia buat kelab besar.
Hugo Ekitike.
Dia bawa Spurs tak silap.
Yamal.
Oh, mantap. Yamal.
Tearing apart this defense
Mantap.
time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure.
Gandingan
And from there, he
Yamal
never
dengan
looked like
Ekitike
missing.
ni.
That's a lovely goal.
Nampak mantap eh.
A glut of goals. 5-1 against. And there it is. Their
Yamal
full-time
rating
whistle here, and it's a
65.
victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Barca dah rosak, Moyes jaga. Tu yang belah. Kubasi kata bla bla bla. Baik ikut buat garing.
Just a couple of questions for you.
Kalau tak nak beli kebarat clear ke tengah padu tu, aku pula tanya kau tak nak tidur ke? Celebrate 4 month. Alam. Tak nak.
5. From Amin, Scout Desiredo.
Tak nak. Alamak, semua leka.
Thanks so much for your time. That's all.
Ya. Saya 24 tahun muda ke? Baik, muda lagi. Right wing boleh, left wing boleh. Baik. Kevarat rasanya dah tua. Kevarat kira 29. Padu siap. Patutlah masuk final. Tahun depan baru tahu dia punya rating. 19 hari. Apa aku nak tengok tadi aku dah lupa apa aku nak buat 14. Nak tengok result. Welcome back bro. Kobe Maino 88. Tak lama lagi, 78 minggu. Lama. Tapi tak apa, dia muda lagi. Muda tak muda lah. 25 tu kira dah patut dah peak lah. Serius lah. Cambridge nombor 1. Kurang satu perlawanan. Sama mata. Terkejut aku. Lepas ni City lawan Liverpool. Kita kena sokong Liverpool. Drama ni. Kita tinggal lagi 2 game. City tinggal 3 game. Aku tak harap sangat juara Liga. Aku nak nombor 4 je. Tapi itulah kalau rezeki macam mana. Kita konsisten menang ni. Tinggal 2 game lagi ni. Lepas ni last game lawan susah sikit lah. Lawan Newcastle mesti bengang. Carabao Cup final kalah, mesti nak balas dendam je. Ayo kau dah balik. Kalau menang Liga 150 juta, bajet mesti besar punya. Tak lah, kita jangan harap sangat nanti kecewa. Ada, tak ada. Yang penting kita kekalkan momentum menang. Kita luck jugalah. Game tak susah sangat ujung-ujung ni. Dengan City tadi memang payah. Kalau menang lawan City tadi sedap lah. Gini kita nak mengharapkan City kalah je tak boleh juga. Baik, lawanan ke-30 apa ni? 37. Tengok City duduk atas balik. City menang lawan Liverpool. Bongok Liverpool ni. Aduh. Lepas ni City City akan lawan FC Bournemouth. Lepas tu City lawan Nottingham Forest. Aduh, game senang man. Tak apa nombor 2. Aduh, 5 defend.
everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now.
Aku rasa City menang dua-dua game tu. Kita
Guys, we're
pula
now out of time.
kena menang. Dua, yang penting Europa League ni. Liga tu tak apalah, biarlah, ada rezeki ada. Lepas ni final Europa League. Aku nak player aku off form ni. So game lawan Fulham ni padai. Keeper 100%, 95%. Fontaine aku rasa bagi rehat dah. Korea 95%, AKTK 95%. Kita bagi Jailat. Jailat ni physical 78. Kiraut physical lagi lemau. Korea they make a balance. Dua game lah semesti drama macam ni kan, confirm ya.
Cameras trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? The action is live. Next. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Cambridge United up against Fulham.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield player...
Shaping to shoot. Keeper getting booked.
Macam payah ni 5 defend ni.
Bergen. Nice ball over the top. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Attacking with vigour. Well, that's a clever ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Correa. Ekitike. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. Corner kick forthcoming.
Baik, benda boleh passing kan.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
And short it is. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they
Mantap.
get themselves in front?
Masuk Korea ambil, masuk Korea ambil. Bang. Bang. Nama bang.
This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
39 biji mat.
Well, it's audacious, but in the end, a very good penalty, you have to say.
Musim ni lagi shock daripada musim lepas kan. Oi, musim depan tak
And the
tahu.
ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Terus
Well, he's the
daripada
player many people have
Liga
focused
Bawahan
on
lebih
in
kurang
the
sama.
build-up to today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss
Shock
for the
Liga
club.
macam ni.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Ini Liga Malaysia
Teammates
jadi tidak
available.
menang awal lah boringnya.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a goal update for you from the Manchester City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City.
City
The
goal lawan
goalkeeper
Bournemouth.
spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're the first on the score sheet here with 15 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Alphonso Davies. Fulham unable to retain possession. What a save!
Harap-harap Nottingham Forest buat kejutan lah last game. Musim ni tak ramai nak take over je. Penakut semua. Kau pun lari game City tadi, aku pula kena handle lah, aduh.
And over comes the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decent idea.
Oh, keeper apa dia keeper.
Sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the short option preferred. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Aduh, kepa.
And how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage.
$68 gol. Tu rajin pula kau kira. Kita boleh tengok nanti dekat ni. Dekat squad hub.
Elects to go short. And they stop them in their tracks. Corner again. Played over. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Aduh, kepa. Come on. Sebiji tak cukup ni. Lepas ni kita nak lawan Newcastle.
In the short corner, let's see.
Oh, baik lah. Tak apa juga.
To meet it. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Emile Smith-Rowe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Dah agak dah ni. Dah agak dah.
Chance to equalise here. Oh no! Can you believe this?
Well, he's just
shit,
put
mate.
underneath that. That's a real waste.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
Payah Asyad ni attack 5
Aggressive
ni.
build-up. But quick thinking defensively.
So kita kena naik atas ni. I know.
Boadu. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a super
Dah bagi
piece of
penalti
defending.
tak masuk
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nervous kot.
And the cross into the middle.
Oh, game crossing ni.
And tidy defensive play. Ready to break, perhaps?
Ya mak
Can they set up a
cari
chance?
ruang ah. Pas.
Oh, surely!
Nice goal, nice shot.
Well, they're really in the ball here. Can they be stopped?
Ketika 16 gol, Yamal pun 15 gol. Aduh.
And the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. What can he do with it now? Such an ambitious run. Not a touch too heavy there. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone, and they'll be happy enough, because as it stands...
Performance Korea 88.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
They have the advantage. Bournemouth. Oh, danger here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Fulham taking on Liverpool.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Determined defending.
Sakit pula hati aku dia ni. Aku jual musim depan ni macam ni punya main
They could get caught out on the break here. Can they turn it into something? Seem to cross into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter.
Hantar terus.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee.
Sorry to have to cut you off, but this is a chance here.
Look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Substitution time it is here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Join half season gol belah-belah gila.
Emil
Musim depan tak tahu lah.
Berger with it. Spot on with that tackle.
Lambat je lu. Aduh.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Curi balik.
Trying to craft something.
Ui.
Magnificent save, but should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Kesian juga Rio ni. Aku nak kena bagi dia rehat juga. Nak kena cari backup tu.
That's really good and effective physical play.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
And teammates around him. Distributing it well. Clattered away. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Time for a change then.
Tapi dalam konten ni kita akan ambil player based on rating satu hal. Kita nak tengok juga masa kita lawan dia punya padu macam mana. Macam Bidin tadi. Padu.
He read the situation defensively and did his
Tak tahu
job.
juga main dengan kita jadi ke tak.
Myron
Macam
Boadu.
Soreno lah, main dengan kita tak ngam. Main dengan City sedap gila.
A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. It was a
Apa
nice
City 2-1.
1-2, and then he
Come on lah,
quickly
bos semua
slotted it
harap-harap
right
seri
into
lah.
the goalkeeper. Back in this now with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in
Seorang
here.
pergi jumpa coach Nottingham Forest.
So a
Menang
personnel
aku
change then.
bagi. Aku belanja lah player kat dia.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well,
Okay, Korea kena rehat. Ngumoha ni, Rio pun kena rehat. Tiki. Dah final Europa League ni.
stop them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Ekitike. Can they set up a chance? Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the counter-attack looks on. And passing it well. Teammates in the middle. Not away completely. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now Korea attacking with vigour.
Hantar terus lah, alamak.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Banyak sangat pusing-pusing kau ni. Passing tu.
Yamal. Well, what a
Lambat.
throw that was.
Lambat.
And short it is. In a dangerous position.
Oh boy.
I tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Smart defending. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Sasha Lukic. Sarr in possession. Won't do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the final whistle, well, they could still be relegated, But what we can say without any fear of contradiction is they won't be going down today.
Well, great relief amongst the players. They live to fight another day, but it's still a poor position.
Kobe Maino 8.8, mantap siap. Man of the match.
Time for a few quick questions.
Alamak, leka pula nak final ni.
Thanks, that's all the questions we have for.
Ui, bahaya Steeler. Oh, on the way 89 tapi 122 minggu, gila. Dah 29 umur dia. Ini tak lama ni jual ni. Maino lama sikit lah. Muda lagi eh. Weh, kalau City kalah game ni, last game lah kalau dia kalah dengan Nottingham Forest lah, kita menang, kita champion tu. Sebab goal different kita 71, goal forward 144. Tapi tak tahu lah, dia kira head to head tak. $79, 30, 31, 32. Tak boleh. Tak apalah, nombor 2 pun okey dah. MU 76, 79. Kita kena menang je lah, nombor 2 janji slot Champions League. Baik musim ni prestasi. 8 kalah tu, 3 game awal kalah. Tapi separuh musim GAR dapat menyelesaikan masalah. Banyak masalah yang berlaku. So musim depan kita top up cari free agent, jual budak-budak yang kita tak nak bawa ni. Sebab kalau saya nak sambung episod panjang-panjang, saya kena sustain. Ubi tu memang kena sentiasa ada, duit pun sentiasa kena fikir next season. Sebab player makin lama makin tua. Start umur 29 kita dah standby jual. Lepas tu masa umur dia dalam 28, 27 kita dah ada backup dia. Lepas tu next season pun lebih kurang macam tu. Pusing. Baik, kita tengok rekod kita dengan Sporting. Kita kalah 2-1 shoot dengan Sporting masa kita buat rotation sebab kita nak lawan MU yang tak berbala itu. Lepas tu lawan MU pun kalah. Nasib baik Zani bantai balik MU kau-kau. Alan perform Kurang Torres pun not bad. Lebih tunggu musim depan. Musim depan Asia Elite Cup ni bila ni? Apa tu? Pramusim. Ya Amal half season baru join kan? Dia join juga Elite Cup tapi main team lain Sebastiano Esposito. Okey, musim depan saya nak layan akademi kan. Kau. Dah pukul 2 dah ni. Kita sambung besok lah episod satu lagi last. Sambung besok sebab ingat nak final nak main lama sikit. Dua game je lagi last episod esok. Kita buat macam Carabao Cup tadi. Apa tu, game penting dua game penting. Alright, thank you gang. Kita masih tak tahu lagi siapa juara. Harap Nottingham Forest. Saya counting dengan Nottingham Forest nanti. Liverpool menang FA Cup je. Mantap dari Liverpool. Jangan bagi Chelsea. Chelsea kalahkan kita. Padan muka Chelsea. Liverpool final bro. Gila.